Fractamore. Let's go fight that dragon. It's my ship. It's right on top of me. Hello. Oh, it's fast. I think we'd fight him, like, right away. Giga Flash. Great. I guess we're not hitting anything anymore. Transfers in the Sun Mirror. Can we even cure this ability? I don't think we can. So we're gonna have a fun time trying to hit this guy. This will hit him with Giga Flash and make it so he doesn't hit us. We're gonna miss like every single hit, aren't we? Hit him once. Wow. I guess I can call my monster team, at least they're not blinded. Oh, this Yangus hit him. Only needs one hit, but good luck trying to hit him. So that guy must have been like a normal encounter, because now we go to the dark place again. Before that though, let's go back to the grinding spot, so you can grind some more metal babbles. Hopefully we get there before daylight hits. Pretty far. I'm sure it's faster going down south here than going north from the dark place. This is like a huge border between the top and bottom of the maps. Build an axe. Let's try that with that moon. This moon's mercy, see if that's the moon's blessing it wants. Nice. What, Loop Hero? Yeah, it's a roguelike. Roguelike RPG. It's RPG enough. I don't know how much. I don't know if there's like a quote-unquote like ending. I'm assuming there's probably like some sort of ending where you get credits. You know, it's probably a game that you can play for like a long time, anyways. I'll go next. Got it. Yeah, it's not cast. Fully protection again, because I don't want it active when I go on the island. Scared two of them away. I'll take it. Alright, middle babble time. Let's see if we get lucky with spawns. We're still not high enough level to like scare these things away. Maybe it's designed so that you never can in this area, because it is a grinding spot, so they don't want you to like easily flee or intimidate other enemies. Then again, you can do that in the castle, which also has these guys, so... Oops. You know, not being able to flee from a bunch of slimes is just... it's just sad. The most annoying thing is that this takes so long for them, because they have to like rotate, call for backup, the other dude has to jump, and it takes so long. You're losing like 15 seconds at least if you fail to flee. Track. Metal slash. Never mind. Never lucky. As far as like when they summon slimes to help out, those slimes also get a turn, which means you could potentially go from like 1 slime to 8 slimes in 1 turn. As they slowly summon each other one at a time. Whopping 8 XP. It would have been funny if somebody leveled up during that. Batting 0 so far. The one we saw ran away right away. Every time these mimics drop chests, are we just like looting it from their corpse? Or do they have a baby chest with them? It's just like a little baby mimic that hasn't gotten sentience yet. Ow. My damn metal slimes at? Metal... liquid metals, whatever the hell they call them in this one. Metal babbles. Been really unlucky here. Never used to see this combo group where you have like mimic with a bunch of slimes. Alright, don't run away, please. Come on, Yangus, get a crit for once. God damn it. Why? What is with this RNG? Come on. It's like 3 of them that run away on the first turn. Just want to kill like one. Just want to get like one level up. Really thinking that castle probably was a better spot. I just couldn't figure out where exactly those things show up. They didn't show up at the entrance. I tried whistling there a long time and they never showed up. It's probably like on a specific floor or something like that they can spawn. Probably more common in here. Plus I could flee from those other battles, like, guaranteed. Oh, this one here, it's like, I've got like 75% chance of fleeing. You really have to do this like one slime at a time. Come on, man. Sometimes they'll summon like 4 of them at once. No, you have to do this one at a time. There you go. Some of the last 2. Now you can combine. Air Frog at the RP Gamer Raid. How's it going, Air Frog? Welcome to grinding. How's Digimon Cyber Sleuth story? Happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bad RNG, the game. These metal babbles do not want to stick around, if they even show up at all. I really should go back to the castle. I just gotta find the spot in the castle where these guys show up. It would 100% be more reliable than this place. Bit too long, huh? Yeah. How many hours have you put into it so far? Yeah, screw it. Let's go to the castle and see if we can find a spot where these guys actually show up. I know it was one of the higher floors. Maybe it's like top floor or something. 52 hours. How far do you think you are from the end? 4 chapters? Jeez, how many chapters are you in? Of course, the last chapters are never the shortest ones. You get like 19 chapters of prologue, and then the final chapter, which is like the other half of the game. Let's see if we can figure where these guys spawn. It's definitely not the entrance, because I tried whistling a lot at the entrance and they never showed up. I was definitely inside when I ran into these guys the first time. I don't remember what floor I was on though. Second floor right now. I don't know how many floors there are. So at least 4 floors. This place kind of feels familiar. Just maybe where I encountered them. Let's try a couple whistles here. What? Suddenly I can't. It's cheating. Just curse everybody, why don't you? Surprisingly, a lot of damage for such a quote-unquote weak encounter. I don't think we can intimidate the, I was gonna say, I don't think we can intimidate the mechs. Could have saved that for a metal slime there, buddy. Just had to crit them the mech. Let's try like 10 times here. If we don't see one, I'll move up a floor. I don't know if it's like a specific floor or a specific section of a floor. Really wish I remembered where I encountered these. It's happened like twice back to back, and then I've never seen them since. Let's try the next floor. Definitely wasn't here. Maybe they spawn here too. It was definitely like on in a corridor somewhere. Okay. No enemies on this floor. Maybe they're slightly more common in the other place. But of course, you have all those encounters that you can't run away from, which bogs things down, so... Oops. I think it was in a corridor I was in when I did those whistlings. I don't think it was in like I don't think it was a room. That's assuming they're even that specific, like... Maybe they can spawn anywhere, it's just very rare spawns. Definitely was indoors. I'm almost positive I wasn't outdoors. Almost should like go back to my pods and try to figure out where the hell I was when I caught those two. Oh, there you go. Show up here. Alright. No running away, please. It's good to stick around for at least one turn. It's better than the other place. That's time for a crit, yeah. I should go pick up another one of those poison knives, because that seems like it's a guaranteed 1 damage. Well, this knife isn't, so... Still around for 2 turns. Damn it, Yangus. It's probably not gonna stick around for 3. Oh, it did. That's a miracle. Game's taking pity on us. We kill it, though. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Do 1 damage that entire turn. Hit here. This game is trolling me hard, man. And it's sticking around for 4 turns in a row. What the hell? Okay, can we do some fucking damage, please? At least we're guaranteed to do damage with land as long as it doesn't miss. That was stupid. Yeah, I know. I'm amazed. How swoosh. I never went back to see how much you need for his next charisma level. I guess we'll throw it into bows. We'll be 11 away for... or 9 away for next bow level. Yeah, I really should go get another one of those poison blades, because I don't know if, I'm assuming these things are immune to the insta-kill thing, and even if they aren't. I'm assuming the insta-kill goes off when she crits, and she's not going to crit, so... But it does seem to always do 1 damage if she hits them with that, which is pretty big. What I need is Yangus to crit. Like, he should have a decent chance of critting with his clubs at this point, but... Game's like, nah. So, like, club critical hit increases, or probability increases from 1% to 1.01%. I'm trying to think if I've even seen him crit since he got that crit increase chance. I don't think I have. Nice. Good start. That's a good... Down 4s. We need to do 4 more damage if he sticks around. Ooh. I got lucky the last one. Last one stuck around for 4 turns. Even though we had like an absolutely horrible turn where we did 1 damage across the 4 of us. That's probably the absolute lowest you can do. Like counting, like, missing with everybody. It seems like you can get the menu open faster in this one, too. That's another big thing. So when you're outside, I guess it has to load more stuff, so... It takes longer to open the menu. So the fact you can open the menu faster, you can flee, guaranteed. And if they do show up, they're usually by themselves, you don't have to, like, have other enemies showing up with them and being annoying while you attack them. This makes this one probably a better grinding spot. I don't know if either spot is more likely for them to show up or not. Definitely feels like I'm getting more here than I was in the island, too. It could just be, like, RNG, I guess. What the Yangus? Yangus is doing the opposite of critting. He's, like, not doing any damage. You get the 1 damage instead of the 2 damage. 3 damage. Could get up to 5 damage on this one if we're super lucky and nobody whiffs the damage. Never mind. Hopefully it sticks around for one more turn. We got this, we got this. We may have this. We have a chance. Oh, damn it. Oh, finally. It's like, we just need 1 more damage here, come on. Somebody hit it. Alright, 6 feels 9 points away, staves is 6. Let's level up staves. Junior Sorceress. Press MP every turn when she's using a staff. It's like nuke more often. That'll be good to do. It definitely seems like they're more common here. I don't know if it's just my luck or what, but they definitely seem to run away less often, too. Man, Yangus is really doing horrible at hitting these things. I think he's done like 1 damage across like all the ones we've fought so far. So right now he's down 4 health. Never mind. Yangus really needs to redeem himself and actually get a crit. start. Boom. Boom. So Yangus actually hit this time, but it's down 3 damage, so... I mean, I guess we could potentially do 5... Yeah, 5 damage would be the most I can do in turn. Minus crits, obviously. Never mind. Just for the hell of it. If I psych up and use the Metal Slash, but it does still 2 damage. I want to test 2. I wonder if we're fast enough now to go first on the second turn. I know we weren't when I tried this before, but we're definitely a couple levels higher now. Any crits. So much for testing. At least we killed him. Like, let me try some stuff. Yangus just like ruins all my tests by critting. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, stay away from clubs. Dude finally crits. There's an armor cracker. Master Skull Crusher. Can we get our swords leveled up? Star of the Sword. Increases by 25. So we'll put more points in the bows. I don't know how much I need for charisma. Three points away from his next bow tier. What, no level up for Jessica? Come on, Metal Babbles, where are you? Come on. Wait, apparently they're extinct now. We killed them all. Not what I meant to do. It feels like it for a couple of reasons. Number one, I'm guaranteed to flee from every encounter, unlike the island. Number two, when you encounter them in this one, you encounter them by themselves. You never have with other dudes, which could just be annoying when you're trying to fight these things. And number 3, it seems like it's because it doesn't need to like load the overworld every time you get out of the battle. You can enter your menu faster. This is less of a delay. And I don't know if it's just RNG or what, but it just feels like they don't run away as often in this place. I don't know if they're less common. I don't know if it's like the same kind of rarity here compared to the island. We had a good batch of them, but now they don't seem to be showing up anymore. Like the island, you could potentially have 2 show up in a turn, but really you're not going to be able to kill both, so it doesn't really matter, right? And the worst part is if like 2 show up and you're attacking like liquid metal A and then it flees and then liquid metal B sticks around, and now you've got a full health liquid metal, but might as well just like wasted your turn. Eggman 6 conquered, nice. All the NES ones done now. What's next? Now for the Mega Man X series. Alright, let's try like 5 more. If we don't get any, we're just gonna move on. Because we got a couple levels. Mega Man Legacy 2. I think they're extinct now. They don't seem to exist anymore. Killed them all. Never mind. This was like literally the 5th battle. It's like, right. Now, I wanted to test. Just want to test a couple things. Like, A, if like Excel Rattle makes us faster than it now, and if psyching up helps at all for the Metal Slash. So Excel Rattle, at least one cast of it does not make us faster, so there's no point in casting that. Okay, that does help, though. I mean, it's basically equivalent to attacking twice. So, does it really help? So, yeah. Excel Rattle, I mean, if I have to cast it twice, then the thing has to stick around for, like, 2 turns anyways. And then, I guess you technically... Well, I don't know. If 2 casts of it works, then the 3rd turn we would go first, so it sticks around for 2 turns. But if all 4 of them attack, I could very likely kill it in 2 turns anyways, as long as I don't have more than 2 of them whiffing. So I don't know. It's about the same. Yeah. Oh, nobody leveled up? Whatever. Guess we got some XP. Alright, let's get out of here for now. I do need to grind for some money, though. We're absolutely broke. Not really. I mean, I don't know I don't know, maybe the Baccarat Casino, once I access that, has stuff that sells for a good amount, but the Pick'em Casino definitely doesn't. Shambles part? Wait, it's nighttime, they're not going to show up during the nighttime. Maybe we'll come back here later. It's like we need the money right now. Let's set up my lineup. Oh yeah, yeah. The Charmless, you mean? I need to save first. Let's go to the Seaview Church. Hey, Mega Hammer Nocio. Thanks so much. Yeah, I believe it. Imagine once we unlock the Baccarat Casino, the roulette's probably gonna be the best bang for your buck in terms of getting money. So I could equip this. You know that we get that bonus MP recovery thing. Just nuke enemies like crazy. Right, that's right. But she's got tells us our skills. Gonna be a couple levels before I get another skill gain. I'm like 12 for courage and 16 on swords. You know, both his clubs of humanity leveled up. Although I'm assuming humanity is going to be 99. Pretty sure he's on his like last level of that last tier. 11. Yeah, so I figured. Jessica needs Steve's. 14. We're ways away from a lot of people. I see no more human.
Is that you? Is it really you? What do you think it means, us meeting like this? It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. but I must have fallen asleep.
Guess we'll back to the spring.
Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water? I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmels. Do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger.
We already had this conversation at the spring.
Perhaps Prince Charmels will grow out of it too.
We literally had this conversation at the spring. Probably. He is now a brony. Am I making anything in the alchemy pod right now? So we have a lot of recipes. Yeah. Making an axe, that's probably gonna be stronger in our current club. But we're gonna have like no club or no axe skills. Where did everybody else go? What? You think you can penetrate this dark aura? I've already told you, it's quite impossible without the magic mirror. But I have it, sir. Guess it's gonna happen automatically. I guess we have to use it outside, not inside. Or maybe, yeah, I guess there's that statue there. Someone even has a recess for inserting something. Insert it. Yes, they're right into the really bright mirror, guys. Smart idea. Doesn't look that much brighter.
Dark aura! It's disappeared! So you managed to get the Royal Argonian Mirror!
This guy's accent.
I don't know how you got hold of it, but now we can finally get inside and fight Dhoulmagus. Well done!
All right, man, let's do this.
Right. Well then, I'll just go and fetch my men.
Uh-huh. Likely story.
At last! At last we can finish off that despicable Dhoulmagus!
Final boss, let's go. Totally the end of the game.
Blimey. Yes, we've been traveling for a long while now. Looking back on all the hard times, I feel strangely nostalgic.
Yep, final dungeon. Those other islands that we couldn't access are just bait, just to make you think you can actually access them. Surprise, you can't.
But this is no time for reminiscing, you dawdler.
Short 55-hour game.
Chance. Apparently, Dhoulmagus is a bit under the weather at the moment. We must give him a good thrashing and lift this diabolical curse. We'll be waiting here. I'm sure you won't have any trouble.
Yeah. It's a surprise, this is actually a prequel to Dragon Quest IX. A named enemy? We usually don't see enemies in the field. That's just the... Oh, dark Aura of Darkness no more. Legacy of so many years destroyed. Shrine was built in anticipation of the revival of our beloved leader, Rapthorn. Aura of Darkness was this protection from the evil heretics. Infidels has broken through the dark aura. Must be prepared to attack us. Gotta go, Golden Sun. Badumch. To be continued. I was gonna say, why am I not getting encounters? I forgot to still had the Holy Protection on. That means we're too high level for this place. I'm not getting encounters with the Holy Protection on. Blood mummies. Let's use up some of this cheese. Bloomies. Like, nope. It's 3 MP. It's not bad. Bone Barons and Phantom Swordsman. You should have brought that, I should have bought that, Zombie Bane thing. I could still go over there and get that. So imagine whatever boss is going to be in this place is probably going to be undead. Of course, I need to grind some money first, so, eh. chests. Two enemies, probably a boss, and one other enemy we haven't run into yet. Mummy boys. Fled 291 times. Map. Hooray. Just one of the two missing ones, soul spawns. That's annoying. External light to resurrect all. I'm assuming that's like a guarantee 100% chance of actually resurrecting them. Like, it's a price your one life for a 50% chance of resurrecting everybody else. Diana. More treasures. I felt it. For the first time in what seemed like an eternity, I felt the power of Rapthorn near me. The lack of physical form prevents me from seeing the Lord of Darkness. Could it really have been him? Could he have returned to us? We're almost getting as much XP as a single metal slime gives us. It only took 55 hours to get encounters, regular encounters, to give us almost as much XP as a single metal slime. I don't have the thing with us. Yeah, bring my car. No. Yeah, but why didn't we bring the wagon inside the inside the dungeon? We want to explore there first. Nothing here. Surprisingly low encounter rate in this place, considering. I don't want to fight these soul spawn. They're too tanky for no reason. To the underpants stance. Medieval Switch installers did a great job security. Alright. These guys unimpressed. This is best pair of underwear and everything. Better be worth it. In before a medical herb and a antidote. The dragon skill. Really giving us a lot of those dragon skills. I know we needed 2 for that whip, so. It gave us 2 for that, and then it's like, there's another one. Maybe we'll need some more skills for dragon skills for other crafting things. A dragon skill sword that does a lot of damage to dragons. Where am I going? points away from sex appeal. Kaboom, nice. Take a new boom. Actually, 2 points away from sex appeal. I ruined by perfect 69 sex appeal. How much is Kaboom gonna cost? Nope. It's horrible. It's the worst sex appeal of all. To be fair, she hasn't gotten anything particularly good with sex appeal. No abilities I've actively been using. The one that like kicks in occasionally is that passive one that she has that that like paralyzes enemies, but that's about it. I did get Puff Puff. I guess if she needs to do like a single target attack, well, I'm sure her casting magic is going to do more damage than that sexy beam or whatever. So yeah, there's nothing that's particularly useful on that set. But what can you do? Anything particularly interesting? That's a dead end. Let's go check out the dead end first. No treasure. Not that much stronger than regular boom, considering it's like double the cost. I still have 2 treasures to find in this place. Troll. We need a troll monster in our team. Try casting that? That's some sort of whack ability. Never seen try cast that before. Behold the mural, or beings of flesh and blood. Behold the magnificent image of Lord Rapthorn, locked in his titanic struggle to bring darkness to the world. Long ago he created the world of darkness, by filling the ground with the bodies of those who failed to obey him. Sure. Mimic. I wonder if these count as a treasure when you do the nose for treasure thing. I think it does, because I'm pretty sure we had 4 originally. We picked up 2 chests, and this would have been the 3rd one. So mimics do count for nose for treasure. It's our last treasure. Oh. We don't have any other cursed items yet, I don't think. Guess we're ready for another one if we find one. The cursed armor was pretty good, the one that we uncursed, so... Ow! Damn it. Got the multi-shot off before I got the oomph off. With the raid! Welcome, raiders. How's it going, Draconic Dude? How's it going, Urk? I'm playing today some Might and Magic 7. Nice. How's that coming along? One day I want to play some of the later Might and Magic games. I enjoyed the ones I did play, even though they were, you know, not exactly easy games. They were enjoyable enough. Oops. There's full heal there. It's a lot of fun. Long game, I would imagine. It's probably like most Might and Magic games where you get like You find some cheese strats and use those. 80 to 100 hours? Yeah, sounds about right. Just gonna re-equip my boomerang, but I don't think we'll need it. This guy still didn't want to attack us or anything. Whoa. Inside lies the holy altar of darkness, the dais built on honor of our great lord. Only those who have struck the wings of Imperia, the hateful bird depicted on the walls, are permitted to approach the Lord of Darkness. These spirits have lost all physical substance. I cannot hope to move the demon statues. Oh, what cruel fate. Cruel fate indeed. Five hours later. Move a little faster, please. A little bit faster, please. Can't get Medea to drink from the spring because she's not here. Hey girl, thanks so much. It's a lot of dudes. That one. Kaboom! Here's one of the few enemies who still hadn't moved was this guy. No. Actually got more experience than the metal slime there. Only took an entire full party of, like, level appropriate enemies. Check, see if it knows for treasure. I'm assuming it knows for treasure if you like go down a set of stairs and get like a transition thing. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the entire dungeon that knows smelt or if it was just a specific kind of area. So many mummies. That's not fair. Hey, Dana. So he's loading a cutscene.
Here he is! You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, Dhoulmagus!
There's nowhere for you to run now. We've got you cornered.
Maybe he has you cornered.
I made a promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
Final boss, let's go.
Well. What persistent fools coming after me in here? If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey. So, you think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse?
Do indeed.
What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present. I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power. A small price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might. Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you? Such a pity. You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish. But at least you shall fulfill your own destiny, to die at my hand.
Such a pity. Alright, let's defeat the final boss and move on to the next game. Intimidate him. That'll go well. Three. That's cheating. Ow. I have to read the description to make sure I'm casting the right thing. I know, right? I should boost my defense, not my magic resistance. Ow. Just multi-heal. Let's... Ooh. Land. I guess we'll use the boomerang. Well, that sucks. RIP my... Did I get my heal up? Yeah, I never accelerated, did I? Need to do that. Tactical laugh. Yeah, I didn't get my heal off before he fell asleep. This is back up now. Yep, final boss. Totally the only time we're ever going to see this guy and never have to fight him again. No, this is clearly the only, the one and only form. During quests, bosses are never known to have multiple forms. Don't I, though? Totally having their kill. Yep. So much lag. What? Healing is cheap. Yeah, multi-heal. Multi-heal is definitely a must-have in boss fights at this point on. So when I saw Angelo get it, it's like, right, now we can actually move on. special effects are removed. Good thing we didn't tension up like crazy before they did that. Yep. 100%. One of the final bosses remove all your buffs. Buff him, yeah. Him with the sexy beam. Go down. And before he triples himself again. Yeah, Jessica is definitely the MVP now. The kaboom. Exploding booms. Nice dodge. Dhoulmagus is defeated. Alright, next game. "55 hours. Final boss defeated. Thanks to the GGs.
Feisty! You surprise me. I never imagined you could squirm for so long.
What? He's not dead.
Had I not been healing, I would have crushed you in an instant.
Hey, Bangura. This fight took you so long. I guess you were under-leveled. I did do a little bit of metal babble grinding first.
But never mind. It is time we brought this little show to an end.
Kaboom definitely did some work there.
What a pity. What a pity it will be to finally say goodbye.
Munchie, no!
Taste my true power.
Munchie will reflect the...
You will ride in the unbearable agony of these thorns forever.
Nope. Anti-curse powers go. You suck, buddy.
What? Why isn't it working? What kind of trickery is this? Ah, you leave me no choice. Now, you will face my true might!
Oh, perfect Dhoulmagus we have to defeat now. This isn't even my final form. At least. It's gonna take place over the course of like 2 minutes, probably. Funny thing is, this was like all spoiled in the trailer of this game. Yeah, I guess without multi-heal.
You worthless fools! Prepare to be crushed! You will never pester me again!
Like true form. It's not his true form. He still hasn't reached his perfect form. We'll call these guys. Let's start off with. Level 28. Oh, wow. Yeah, not getting level 30 on Angelo definitely hurts. Yeah. Funny if Whack actually worked on him. Definitely an insulate. Oh, my tension. Oh yeah, that's nice. But do you still lose half your cash though? Boo. I mean, it's not like I have any cash anyways. I'm broke. Started softening them up a little bit there. Alright, Kamikaze. Destroy all enemies. It says destroy all enemies. Yeah, probably. So I'm even gonna bother try to get to 100 for psych up, because first of all, it whiffs a lot, and second of all, it'll just debuff us anyways. And this lady does a good job. Yeah, there's all my debuffs, all my buffs. This Yangus got his off after. Full heal is before. Yeah. Yeah, you get full heal before multi-heal. Multi-heal is 30. Full heal was like 25 maybe. That MP. Didn't have any MP restoration items. I guess I don't either, technically. That's annoying. Hopefully he doesn't use his fucking ice ability thing here now. Just give me a level 42. I did go grind on some of those metal slimes, metal babbles. Yeah, this is clearly his final form. Obviously. Game's clearly over after this. Those other islands, those other towns we could reach, the casino, all that stuff is just... doesn't exist. Oh. My tension. Unless we got our attack off before he did that. In Luigi? Yeah. That'll be a good one. Should just attack at like 20 tension. It's too risky trying to go for 50. Jesus. Close. Press the attacks before she casts her oomph. For growing up, so it'd be a lot of PS games. But Nep taught me that R4 was bad. Nep is a liar. God damn it. RIP my psych up. That was a nasty one. Oof. This is not going well. It's gonna hurt. Oh man, that hurt. Hooray! That was a very close one near the end there. 12,000 XP. Nice. Alright, final boss beaten. Next game. I guess we'll put some encourage. bring us down to 4 points to the next level. Seems like Courage gives us some pretty decent abilities. Swords is kind of like eh. I mean, there's some decent stuff, but... Sephiroth Shaper, thanks so much for the 32 months of awesome support. Yangus is far from anything. 8 skill points. I guess what towards clubs. 3 points away from clubs now. And he's 3 points from bows. We'll put 3 points in bows. Kazing. Put the rest in charisma. So put him down to 10 charisma, or no, 9 charisma. An arrow artist. Hooray. Now for his third form.
No! Not now! It cannot end now!
Now let me destroy the world. No, he's defeated. Grab some of that. We need that for alchemy. Some gritty stuff.
We done it, Gov. We've finally given that Dhoulmagus what he had coming.
Yeah, please insert disc 2. It's like, what?
He had us going all round the houses, eh? I bet the old codger and the horse princess are back to normal now. They'll be having a right old time.
Now Abbot Francisco can rest in peace, and I'm free to do as I please. How about you, Jessica? Feeling better now Dhoulmagus has got his comeuppance? Hmm? What's wrong? You can tell me, I'm a good listener.
Defeating Dhoulmagus isn't going to bring Alistair back. It's hard to know what to feel.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, Grandad! Finally transmorphed back to a human, eh?
What? He's still a troll. That is his regular look.
Oh, Grandad, you still look like a freak.
Core blimey. Yeah, he didn't do the core blimey thing. What the hell?
I am not your Grandad. And if you must make fun of someone, perhaps you should look in a mirror.
He wasn't making fun of you. We've just defeated Dhoulmagus. You and the princess should be back to normal.
You defeated Dhoulmagus? But this can't be. Why on earth hasn't the curse been lifted? Oh, no, no, no! Why? Why isn't it wearing off? Ever since he stole the treasured scepter from my castle. Aha! Yes! What about the scepter? What's happened to it?
First caster is another castle.
You mean this?
Yes! That's it! My family's treasured scepter! Oi, Grandad. Hadn't we better be getting out of here soon? I suppose you're right. We won't accomplish anything twiddling our thumbs here. Let's go back to Argonia for a while.
Jessica will become the next Dhoulmagus.
Well
Yeah.
done, everyone.
He's
I'm at a
actually
loss as to how we will
Dhoulmagus
proceed
in
from
disguise.
here, but for tonight, we must rest.
She was too good looking to be a party member? Yep.
I will spend
She's
the
had it
night
with all
in
these
the
people
wagon.
leering at her.
I don't want the princess to be lonely. Sleep well.
Gav! Gav! This ain't good, Gav.
What is it? I was
Jessica.
sleeping in
She
all
ain't
my clothing
nowhere
and
around.
weapons.
When I woke up, the bed was empty and all the stuff had gone.
What? I know, right? Now she's... Whenever you think of like an evil female villain, it's always like somebody wearing like a bunch of leather with... It's like she's clearly turned into the evil Jessica now. Yeah, what's that? You lost one of your friends? You're talking with the girl with the big bosom? She's already left. I spotted her about to leave the inn before the sun had even come up, so I asked her where she was going. She said she was going north. Fairly sure there's a checkpoint up there. Big bosom. Alright, so I guess she's going to that other town. He guess is Jason Statham. It's like the bazaar is still going on. Must be like on for good for now. I didn't use her for the sexy beams that often. A couple puffs here and there. It's for good measure. Gotta keep the morale up. See if the recipe dude has any new recipes. Oh yeah, we have that axe I was making. Should be ready now. It dinged while we were inside the dungeon. Hey, Belruskaya, thanks so much. I won't even try to pronounce that one. A moon axe. Great, Yangus is gonna be mooning everybody now. Razor Ring Boomerang is a recipe too. So we can get an even more upgraded boomerang. Do we need to make this thing? We need something gritty first. Yeah, let's see if we can make this thing with that, I guess Angela's not with us anymore. She took, oh, good. It's like she took her glasses with her. No, she dropped them off into her bag, luckily. Perfect time to make this, I guess. Yeah, let's see if this magic hat works with it. Excuse me. Done tolerating GTA 3. Game is aggravating. I remember having a lot of fun with GTA 3, but, you know, I wasn't trying to do achievement hunting on it, so... Well, GTA 3 was amazing for the time. There's nothing like it. I mean, compare that to the original GTAs. It's not quite as strong as the... This would be a good axe if I had axe skill, but considering I get the bonus thing with clubs right now, and clubs is still a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, GTA 3 basically started the whole, like, open world craze thing. Has it aged well? Well, probably not, but it's definitely amazing for the time. Yeah, it's good to take a little break. Should go see if the casino's reopened at all. Oh, there you go. Took off west a few days ago and Trode Castle. It's quite a journey, I can tell you. So I have to look around the old ruin. Found a very interesting recipe by a certain fountain in the grounds. Alright. Yeah, swimming was like instant death. I mean, they had to keep you from, like, accessing the other islands or whatever easily, and, you know, going out of bounds or whatever. And considering it was their first, like, big open world thing, it's pretty damn good. That was an easy one. Imp knife recipe. It wasn't even hidden. An assassin's dagger with an impishly evil item. Oh, we do have those tails, devil tails. That seems like that would be cursed. Yeah, like cars in real life. If you're driving those kind of speeds in real life, that's realistic. If you drive the speed limit, you'll be fine. Guess we're supposed to say welcome back. Casino's still closed. I wonder if... No progression of the casino. Open up. Middle of a race. That's fun. I do crave gambling. I've never actually met Cash and Carry yet. I thought they would be like at the Dark Ruins or whatever, but just they're minions, I guess. Yeah, about that. Still have a lot of places to visit in the world. Still need an airship, etc. We still have the casino once that unlocks. Right now, it looks like we're heading towards the northern continent, so we'll be heading towards the that checkpoint there that heads towards that northern continent. So. Yeah. Well, if anything, it sounds like I'm over-leveled for where I was compared to a lot of people. A lot of people seem to have a lot of issues with Dhoulmagus' battles there. Would definitely make sense if you didn't have any sort of multi-heal. That would hurt. Nobody around. Grab the mirror. So that's just gonna like automatically happen. Sync my audio. I just love how we just stop completely as soon as we walk on these bridges. I think she went through here. Gives me a note of some kind. I was already fed up with border patrol duty, but just a little while ago, this strange woman came out of nowhere and tried to kill me with a scepter. Enough is enough. I'm going. And don't come looking for me either. Little dozers. That's nice. Here's Arcadia. The whole place is full of stonemasons in their workshops. Look around, you'll see. $39. Jesus Christ. Saw her do it. The same girl who broke through the southern trade came here. But she won't get away from me. She's injured a lot of people back there. What'd she got to? There's such a racket going on, I came out to see what was happening. Sure, I can hear her screaming. This is normally so quiet. I wonder what's going on. Unless I'm very much mistaken, this is one of Domingo's guards. I recognize the voice. Which means whatever's going on is happening just upstairs. Domingo lives in that big house with the fence around it above it here, you see. I heard a man shouting, so I came running to see what it was. I still don't know what's going on, though. What's going on? I'm scared. Love how she brought herself a drink. Can't be doing with this place. These bleeding artisans are all the same. Boring. It's like watching paint dry around here. Everyone's making such a noise. How is one supposed to concentrate on the stonework? The woman just went up those steps there. I've not seen her around these parts before. She can't be a thug who's been causing all the trouble, can she? No, that's not right. You can't call a lady a thug now, can you? How should I put it then? A thuggess? A ruffianette? A hoodlumina? Hey, Bojingo. Thank you so much. Scholars Camp. Nice. A she-thug. What does thug have to have a gender? Alright, so magical garment. I mean, there could be a lot of different things, but let's try a couple. So where's wisdom? Always make another one of these if I need to. Oh, there's a magical vestment. Let's try that. Nice. Now Jessica's gonna come back. She's not gonna have any equipment because we just used it all for alchemy. Not a moment ago, I heard screaming coming from Domingo's mansion. Oh dear goddess, protect your loyal servants from Arcadia from tragedy. Why is there a zombie over there? Oh dear goddess, it's terrible. The poor man laying injured over there in Domingo's courtyard. She must have been some woman to go and floor one of Domingo's guards. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it. I've got to help. A woman just attacked one of Domingo's guards and broke into the mansion. If anything happens to them, the whole town will be finished. Maybe he'll be finished with that zombie over there. He looks hungry. Ugh, she caught me off guard. I don't know who you are, but please protect the master. recipes. Let's go. Children's book entitled The Sorcerer and the Staff. Long, long ago lived a sorcerer who collected every kind of magical staff he could find. The sorcerer had a staff that could launch fireballs and a staff that could protect him from harm, but he was still unsatisfied. One day, the sorcerer put the two strongest staves in his alchemy pot with the aim creating an even more powerful one. There was that one in the casino in Pickham. I think it was the one that creates a barrier, so... Great, combine that with the wizard's staff, I guess. As soon as he had done so, he found himself unable to use any of his magical powers. He indeed created a powerful staff. Unfortunately for him, it was a staff for nullifying magic. Which probably won't work on it against any enemies you need to use it on, so... Doesn't seem like a staff I'd want to use, I guess. That's staffs that have been available for quite a while, too, so... That's usually what way it is with these recipes. Either you get them, like, way earlier than you ever get access to those items that they need, or you get them way later. She paralyzed me with a single spell. David's upstairs. She won't stand a chance against the girl alone. Please, help him fight her off. Oh dear me, I'm just a poor cook. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, but usually, like, that kind of stuff won't work on bosses, so... And usually, I'm probably not gonna be wasting a turn to cast anti-magic on an enemy when I could just, you know, hit them instead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Mom. Who are you? If you're after money, you won't find anything of value here. I'm here for your food. It looks delicious. Manga meat. It looks like a little too fancy for like a worker's food. You wouldn't have like big chunks of meat like that. You would just have like the bread and that's about it. Bread, a little bit of soup. Like, here's half a pig. Nope, she's a zombie.
Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you hurt Master Domenico.
What are you mumbling about, David? What could you possibly do to protect me? You useless good-for-nothing.
Dude, he's trying to save your life, man. Chill out.
Move!
Of course, Master.
Listen to me, girl. I am Domenico, the great magician. I presume you have come for me. Well, I regret to inform you that I knew you were coming. I foretold this encounter.
Thanks so much, Mirror Artist.
Consequently, I have already mastered the spell necessary to eliminate a pesky little wand waver like you.
Like yow.
So, away with you. Go back to where you came from. Alakazam!
Open sesame.
Such a pity. Such a pity. You can't see how useless your feeble enchantments are against the might of this scepter. Already it
Pokemon
has claimed the lives of 4.
grabs 2 spoons.
What? Enough of your trickery. Nothing can resist my magic. Alakazam!
It is time to end this now. Watching you struggle on in vain is just too pitiful. What's this? Well, you were quicker than I expected. Well, it seems your pathetic circle has helped you after all. If it hadn't bought you some time, you'd already be dead. Don't worry, you're safe. For now. I'm not in the mood to take you all on at once. I just haven't got it in me. If I were you, I'd prepare a more sturdy defense for our next meeting. And perhaps a shroud.
Jessica, come back. We need to max out your sex appeal. Come back.
That was a narrow escape.
Master Domenico, are you hurt?
Get off me! You disgusting piece of filth! This isn't a chance for you to wheedle your way into my good books.
What a nice guy is Domenico.
I wasn't trying to. I just...
Enough! Go and give Sir Leopold his dinner. Can't you see I have business to attend to?
Of course, Master.
You. It seems I am indebted to you. Come.
Amazing alchemy. Potter by the name of Saint's Ashes is renowned in the world of alchemy. Has the miraculous ability to lift curses from cursed items. Mix it with a stinky suit as zombie meal, for example, and sparkling clean suit of armor is sure to result. Already have that recipe. It's pretty obvious. It's like, here's an item that says it cleanses curses, and here's a cursed item. I wonder if I should combine those. Nah. Is this his atelier? Atelier Domenico? I don't know who you are, but I imagine you know who I am. You've heard of the great magician Domenico, I presume. What an honor to have helped me. How lucky you are. I'll permit you to dispense with formalities and simply call me Master Domenico. Now then, that wand-waving sprat. She said something rather ominous about coming back, did she not? Well, even the great Domenico cannot magic up a barrier stronger than one I had already erected. So despite having thanked you already for helping me before, I shall now bestow upon you the honor of running a little errand for me. You'll accept, no doubt. Nah. Haha, there's no need to be shy. Just think of all the friends who will envy you when you hear you have given a task by the great Domenico. No doubt you change your mind and now accept my task. But thou must. Good. Now then, there has long been a family of stonemasons in a town called the Cranbartles. There are 2 jewels, one known as the Cran Spinels, which have been in the family for generations. These jewels harbor tremendous magical power. I've asked them to give me the gemstones before, but the last Cranbartle was a stubborn old fool. He refused to even listen to reason. So your task is simply to persuade the Cranbartle family to hand over the Cran Spinels. However stubborn they are, I'm sure they wouldn't ignore a truly heartfelt plea. Anyway, the method you use is up to you. I only care about the results. I'll be unable to construct a barrier capable of warding off the pesky wand-waving wench without those jewels, so hurry along. Oh, you foolishly forgot to ask me. Grandfathers live in the little place situated just below the fountain in the courtyard. The Cranbartles. Wizard staff. You told me the master's alright. That's good news. Still, that hurts where that girl got me. It was a bit touch and go there for a while, but David told me that terrifying lady's gone now. Still, it goes to show you, doesn't it? If you become as famous as important Master Domenico, there'll be people out there to get you. It's scary. It's been more than 6 months now since David came to the house. First impressions were a grubby little traveler, but he's actually very attentive and good-natured. He's a nice lad, you know. I can't see why Domenico has such a problem with him. And why on earth would you employ someone you dislike so much, anyway? The same woman who attacked Master Domenico got away, aren't they? So she might come back again, then. Oh, heaven forbid. At least the Master is alive, but if I'd only done what I'm paid to do, he wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. On guard I am. I'm bound to lose my job now. Master Domenico isn't exactly forgiving at the best of times. Do I have more than one Saint's Ashes? No, I only have the one, I think. I had a second one, but I used it for that zombie meal, which I'm still using, so... Haven't found another cursed item yet, so...
Here you are, Leopold. Dinner time. I'll leave it here for you.
Yeah, it's Sir Leopold.
I'm sorry. Have I done something to upset you? Please, I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's you. Oh, thanks for what you did before. It's because of you that Master Domenico is safe. Are you on your travels by any chance? I thought so. I could tell. I was travelling around the world myself until about 6 months ago. Yeah, it'll be 6 months ago now. When I got here, I was penniless and so hungry I collapsed. But Master Domenico helped me. He said he'd let me work for him here at this house. I was so grateful. He can be a bit overbearing at times, but in his heart, he's a truly kind man.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, kid. Master Domenico, my life. About 6 months ago. So we get collapsed. As soon as Davy came out and told everyone the attacker had run away, everyone disappeared. It's like someone had pulled the plug in the tap. I didn't really care what was happening. I wanted to join in the shouting and screaming. I was given instructions by a certain wealthy gentleman to come here and purchase a statue of a woman on his behalf. There's so many workshops in this place, I don't know where to start. Gotta grab a shovel. Time to see the equipment I can't afford. Magic bikini. 13,000. Jeez, must be the ultimate armor. Enchanted bikini reduces damage from enemy cells by 15 points. Swordbreaker. Special sword with a serrated blade. How come nobody can use it? I was gonna say this must be a knife, because neither Lana or D'Angelo could use it. This is worse than the other... Which is kind of surprising, because the... Wait, am I using the boomerang right now? Or am I using the other thing? The other thing was like 3,700 or something. It was relatively cheap, considering. Yeah. It's probably better than this. Yeah, just got an upgrade for my boomerang, and here's another one. Of course, I can't afford it. But I'm sure this boomerang I have right now is probably one that was like... that I could alchemize. It's probably the one that I would like be able to make using the edged boomerang. So I probably would have had access to it before if I had figured out a recipe for it. And that's a nice sword. Time to go grind some money, I think. Yep. I mean, it definitely helped out for the boss fight and whatnot. So it's not like it went to waste or anything. It's a good shop. The town's got some remarkable goods for sale. Recipe? No recipes. That's the worst when they have a bookshelf, like a lone bookshelf in a room and there's nothing in it. I did. It's got a magic bikini for 13,000 bucks. Good thing Jessica's not with us right now. I don't have to grind for it just yet. Yep. Apparently a new young hopeful in town. He entered the workshop just above us as an apprentice, I hear. Our girl spends every day looking out to sea. She said something about a ship sailing under the archway a while ago. I hear there's still people sailing the high seas. Hey, Kelak. Like ya. Say an old grandpa, Ryan Bartle's still building that tower of his all on his own. Right on, his name is. Eccentric doesn't even cut it with him. I wouldn't mind a bit of his get up and go. It's you. Aren't you? Yes, we met in Alexandria. I'm sure of it. Remember me, don't you? Lorenzo, Jessica's fiancé. I couldn't possibly return home without Jessica, so I've embarked on an impromptu journey. Learn something new every day. People call me a sponge, you know? As we soak up all the knowledge I come in contact with. Ha ha ha. At least, I think that's what they call me that. Oi, Featherbrain. You're still sniggering about the scaffolding still. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Really must get back to work. I've enrolled in an apprenticeship here, you know. Well, we'll have to continue our little chat some other time. You idiot. I told you the legs were wobbly. Now hold the ladder. How are they getting this statue out of here, by the way? There's no other doors except for that tiny one there. I guess they didn't think of that. They'll finish building the statue and it's like, shit. Always magic. That's true. There's the door and the roof opens. Magical crane comes down and picks it up. A foo. A foo. I pity a foo. Recipe? No, no recipe. All the bookshelves in this town are trolls. It's given instructions by a certain wealthy gentleman to come here and purchase that shoe. Talk to this guy outside. More than a handful of people who were disappointed to hear Domenico went unscathed in that burglary the other day. We all bow and scrape whenever he's around. Inside, most people around here detest the man. More cheese, please. You're hankering for a hunk of hard cheese, try mixing rock salt with plain cheese. On the other hand, if it's silky soft cheese you're craving, try mixing rock salt with fresh milk and rennet powder. Okay. You haven't done that one yet. So you have rock salt, fresh milk, and rennet powder. And some rennet powder. Or hamsters. It's basically where you use cheese on, you give it to Munchie. Yeah, exactly. Like here's a recipe for like an ultra boomerang. The other day when I was gazing out to sea, I saw ships go sailing by, just like the ones from the storybooks when I was a child. No idea who was on board, but I do hope they arrived safely at their destination. A thing for the jailer's key once I find it. Hey, stop it! He'll wake up. To my list. What was the name of this town, by the way? It's annoying when you're looking at a door and you try to open the menu, it just tries to open the door instead. Arcadia, I guess. So many A-named towns, it's kind of confusing. It's Arcadia, Argonia, there's, Scantha, Alexandria. Arcadia. Item shop. There's that zombie I'd seen. And welcome to Mystery Mart. 2,000 gold coins. We did just save. Thank you, thank you. Seed of skill. Well, depends. I never actually use these seeds of skill. Curious how many points and skills it actually gives us. Five skill points. I mean, not bad, I guess. I think I'll reload because I don't particularly need it right now, but let's see what I get. Omni heal. That sounds like a group heal. We already have full heal. Oh man, 27. They definitely don't give it away though. That's with the 3/4 cost thing too. It's be like 35 probably. I guess in a pinch. A mystifying mixture. It's not Omni Heal I need, it's Omni Slash. Fuses a single enemy when using an item during battle. That sounds useless. Probably something I can alchemize with it though. Alright, let's go back to the church so we can reload. Where was the church? Right there. Could have gone down the other stairs. I'm at 2,000 bucks back. Autumn issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Feeling the need to smash something? I do. Look no further. The Uber Warhammer is the weapon you've been waiting for. It's an even more powerful version of the Warhammer. Worried that you won't be able to swing such a massive hammer around easily? Gotta add something that makes you strong to a normal Warhammer to make the Uber Warhammer. Alright, so like one of the strength boosting items. Titan belt or something. A bolstering tool. This. We have the Titan belt. There's also the tattoo we can buy in the shop. Just in case it's like the Mighty Armlet. What's the recipe for that one? Or is that a recipe item, or is that something I found? So I definitely want to use up my only one. No. That's something I found. We have a recipe for the Titan belt. It's probably a recipe to make the Mighty Warhammer, or Mighty Armlet, but... we'll place the Titan belt. I'm a very shabby town far off in the southeast. I don't miss the place at all, but I do worry about my twin sister sometimes. She's still there, you see. She said she was gonna take up fortune telling. Hope she doesn't go off her rocker. I mean, insane with all the like kawams and hocus pocus. Armor planning. Having to obtain a suit of silver mail, don't waste time equipping it. Put it in an alchemy pot. You can make dancer's mail. Ditto for magic armor. Don't dilly-dally wearing it. Toss it in an alchemy pot. You can make a suit of spiked armor out of it. Alchemy pot isn't about making items, it's about saving money. Remember, fiscally responsible adventure is a smart adventure. That's probably like silver mail plus like a dancer's outfit or whatever. That's obviously for Jessica, probably. Magic armor plus blank. I mean, there's like hard nails and or iron nails and stuff. Do we have magic armor? We don't. Do you have silver mail? I feel like I have any money to buy any more armor. We need to finish the recipe. Now we can make that... Speaking of the devil. Now we can make that super silky smooth cheese, whatever it was. Sage's robe. So damage from spells by 25 points. Interesting that a land can wear that. No, I guess it's just alchemizable. Rennet powder. Oh, I guess I already had rennet powder. Picked up another one, didn't realize it. Yeah, the partisan, that sand spear thing. I wonder if that's with the Saint's Ashes. I don't know if I want to use those up, though. Other than that, I haven't found anything that's, like, particularly gritty. I haven't found any recipes for the cow pats yet. I know it's part of a 3-piece recipe. Dark Mass. Acolytes of the Darkness, Lord of Darkness, adorn themselves with dark robes from the Dark Mass. Consider yourself a true follower of the Lord of Darkness. You owe it to yourself to make one of these robes. First, you must find a certain magic garment. Mix it with Devil's Tail and the Wing of Bat. Dye it appropriately black. Sounds like it'd turn it evil. Then you could probably cleanse it and make it even good. Magical clothes. I mean, there's a lot of magical clothes, including the sage's clothes, but Necromancy, magic of the air. When a hat as light as a feather, and they've given us a lot of recipes here, is imbued with the power of wind. Special hat is the result. We do have that feather hat thing. Specifically the Hermes hat. Has the ability to transport its wearer and friends to remote locations. You know what else can do that? Zoom. And Zoom costs like 1 mana. Something windy. I mean, we have the... It's probably the Chimera's wing. What are you doing wandering about this time of night? The story you're after, come back in the morning. Dark temptation. Temptation of the dark side can be a terrible thing. Even the most devout monk can succumb to it. It appears that Devil's Tail and Wing of Bat have the same effect on holy weapons. Temptation is a dangerous thing indeed. The weapon is Devil's Tail plus Wing of Bat. I'm assuming these make it cursed, so... It seems like it's all bad ideas. If we're not using these things, I might as well try it anyways. And then maybe they cleanse with the ashes to make something even better. Or they may just revert back to what they were before. Just wasting ashes. Overlord of the Rings. It's common knowledge that certain magical rings are capable of protecting their wearers from a variety of attacks. If you're aware, however, there is one almighty ring powerful enough to protect its wearer from nearly any attack. Legend has it this amazing item is forged from 3 other rings which guard against paralysis, illusions, and poison. Okay, well, so poison, we have the Ring of Immunity. There's a Ring of Awakening. I don't know if that would... I'm not sure if that'd be like anti-illusion. I'm assuming that's neither of those other two. But if it follows the same theme where it's like a gold ring plus something that prevents paralysis or something, a weapon that paralyzes, like the Eros bow, or I don't think I've seen any weapon that blinds enemies yet. Paralysis, anti-illusion, anti-poison. We need like 6,000 bucks for the gold rings plus the weapons. So that's like a $20,000 ring there. Unless I happen to have like those weapons or rings just laying around. Diary of a Craftsman. Dear Diary, my apprentice brought a friend around to the workshop. His name was Lorenzo, a foppish little string bean of a man. You better ditch that showy outfit of his for some more clothes if he's serious about becoming a craftsman. What does he think he is, a nobleman or something? Have you seen the big black dog Domenico's got? Leopold he's called. No, my mistake. Sir Leopold. It's a creepy mutt if you ask me. And vicious to go with it. I'm telling you, there's something wrong in Domenico's head if he thinks that thing's cute. A bunny tail. I'm just taking on that la-di-da choir boy as an apprentice. But I can see I won't be able to do nothing with him. He calls himself Lorenzo and is about as much use as a blunt chisel. I look a good sight better than him. How do you feel about becoming an apprentice yourself? Sure. Hahaha, wasn't serious. If I start taking on any old Tom, Dick, and Harry on, I'm not gonna have any gold left for booze, now am I? Hey, Distant Fancy. How's it going? If you follow the path outside Domenico's house straight up north, there's a shop they call Mystery Mart. I don't know what they sell, but a fishy-looking man comes and opens it up of a night. When he breaks through the checkpoint while I'm on duty, I'll teach that girl a lesson, although I seem to have lost her for the time being. New JRPG. So many to choose from. It's the only piano in the whole town, so as soon as I ask if I can play it. There's a pipe organ in the church. I was gonna say, pretty sure I saw a pipe organ. Nothing compares to a good old boogie-woogie piano. Now go and relax. You owe yourself a bit of me time. All brave heroes do. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard a rumor that Prince Charmless of Aragonia passed the royal initiation. It's not often to hear good things about the prince. He surprised everyone, I should think. Hey, should I say, well, thank you. We take the finished statues to Domenico so he can enchant him with the soul, see? He's good. He's a great magician. Why? I don't know. This is sort of a tradition, I suppose. That's it. Make yourself at home. Settle in and enjoy the evening of Arcadian culture. You follow the path outside Domenico's house straight up north. There's a shop called Mystery Mart. Oh, this guy. Right. Streaking on stream. The Cranbartle family is full of talented masons. Unfortunately, my husband isn't one of them. He saved them quite a lot when he was younger, but he's got over it now and manages to enjoy the other things in his life. Yes, this is the Cranbartle household. Who are you? Looking for Cran Spinels? You're gonna have to talk to my father about him, I'm afraid, but he's not here. He's building a tower up north of town. You'll need this if you want to get in there to see him. Stone sword. The sword in the keyhole of the tower, and it should open up. Father's name is Raiden. If you do go and manage to speak to him, perhaps you could ask him to come and visit his family once in a while. A boomerang. There is a new boomerang I could buy, but I can't afford it yet. I need to go grind some money. Kind of a pain without Jessica in the party, though. I don't want to be grinding, getting any sort of extra experience without her. A few. Oops. Piece of soft cheese. I picked up so many recipes. The only thing I think of is the ashes, but I don't want to waste my ashes on making a sandstone spear that... I need one for that trading thing, Dangerous Dabes or whatever. This one here, potentially it'd be the Warhammer plus either the Mighty Armlet or the Titan Belt. It's the Mighty Armlet. I'd need to figure out how to make another one. I don't know, use up my own Mighty Armlet. Although I guess I would only lose 5 attack, so I can just use a Titan Belt. 5 attack isn't massive. This one here, we need some more silver mail, we need more magic armor. Magical clothes plus devil tail plus wing of bat. Okay, this one here is probably like 100% it would be this as a base. The feathered cap. And then something windy, I think I can think of as the Chimera's wing. What else would be windy? We don't have any, like, fans. Wing of bat, maybe? Like boomerangs and stuff. Like eagle dagger, maybe? No. Try this one here with the Devil's Tail doing a bat. Nope, not that holy weapon. Limited Saga. Yeah, that one's definitely special. Come on, be the cheaper one. Boo. Oh, that sucks. R.I.P. Mighty Armlet. You could probably make one, but most likely be an upgrade from the Titan's belt somehow. It's probably something similar to the alchemy or the meteorite bracer. You probably need like two of the previous tier stuff. Like two Titan's belts maybe, and something else. But we'll just stick with the Titan belt for now. 'Some leather kilt plus strength ring. Find a recipe for the strength ring. Could be something like a gold ring plus strength seed or something. $12,000 hours. So like a week back. a lot of these statues. I wonder if I've got enough mini medals for the next tier. Found a bunch in this area. Getting a lot of dragon skills. Maybe it's in a bunch of recipes. It's like the fourth one I found. E, B, C, D, F, E, G, H, J, I, K, L, M, N, O, P. Are those reversed? Appears to have been written by a child practicing the alphabet. The child is horrible. It's a book entitled The Dragon Graveyard. Scholars have long known there's an ancient dragon graveyard located deep in the desert. Some say the dragons there go there to meet their makers because of the remoteness and quietness. There's another theory as well. Legend has it long, long ago, an army of dragons fought the Lord of Darkness in that very spot. Dragons were wiped out and their fallen bodies formed the foundations of what we now know as the Dragon Graveyard. A weird spot for a chest. A giant mallet. It's a weak weapon, isn't it? We already had one of those a while back. Slightly better than his armor. We could use that silver armor to make the dancer's mail. Sung ballads of the world. Arcadia, stone carving is our lives. Our hammers are like husbands, our chisels are like wives. Take our stones away from us and we'll break out in hives. Cut, chip, whack, smash, crunch, crack, crash, oi. Those sounds that always make here in Arcadia. Arcadia. It's really, really hard. I'm sure there's probably people out there like make it their purpose to try to soft lock in every game, especially Pokemon games. That's like soft lock percentages for like speedrunning. Some stonemasons toss their failed works into the ocean, but I'd like to keep mine. I find it helps me improve what I'm doing if I have some failures to look at while I'm working. It's rather like a warning not to make the same mistake twice. Look at all the stone my husband's bought. I keep telling him just to buy enough for what he needs at one time. I don't know, it makes the room feel tiny. I mean, the room looks pretty massive to me. It's like a friggin' mansion in here. Fashion magazine called Beautiful Bracers. I think jewelry needs to be practical as well as pretty. You aren't alone. A life bracer, for example. Perfect bracer for a discriminating adventurer such as yourself. Simply equipping it increases the wearer's ability to withstand attacks. Make your own life bracer by combining gold bracer with a certain ring in your alchemy pot. Sort of life ring. Maybe like a prayer ring plus a gold bracer makes like a mana variant of that. Or sexy anime games. Strength ring. Make another Titan belt if I need. Must be a rather important minister in a certain kingdom, which shall remain anonymous. I'd like to become a stoneworker when I retired. I'm hard at it every day now. I've got to keep chipping it away. Why would you want to become a stonemason when you retire? That sounds like that'd be like a major downgrade in terms of work-life balance. Mythical birds. Thanks to the hard work of various scholars, a great many myths and legends about birds have been collected over the years. What's most fascinating is one about a bird that flies not just through the air, but from world to world. According to legend, this mythical bird appears whenever the world faces a crisis to help restore peace. Nope, it's gonna be our airship, I guess. Diary of an Old Man. My youth, I was madly in love with the nun. And golly, she was good with her hands. Oh my. I refer, of course, to alchemy. I vividly recall the day she combined a flowing dress with a magical skirt to create a holy garment. Incredible. Flowing dress with a magical skirt. Years since I've seen her. I wonder how she's been doing these days. For some reason, I keep thinking her about again. What a sexy sister. Flowing dress plus magical skirt. Plus, flowing dress is a silk robe. Like a labyrinth. Doesn't that one have a lot of booba? Mighty men. What is a mighty man? It's one who's larger than life, stronger than strong, braver than brave. It might give us the recipe for the mighty armlet. Mighty man boasts both a strong body and a strong mind. If you've got only one, you're not a mighty man. Mighty armlet is just like a mighty man. It's a combination of two types of strength. I guess maybe the Titan belt and the strengthening which we just picked up. Makes you a strong one, plus makes you strong two. That are two Titan belts. Conveniently, we just got a strength ring, so we might be able to make that mighty armlet back that we just used up. Once this hammer starts or finishes being made. Dungeon. Yeah, mapping. There's something therapeutic about mapping. Kids these days with their auto mappers are missing like half the interesting part of these games. We love our weapons. Sweltering summer nights provide the perfect environment for festering undead to walk the earth. Man, they've given us so many recipes. Here I am, like, struggling trying to find recipes, and this town's like, oh, here's a million of them. It's enough to make an even adventure with this zombie bane feel insecure. Why worry when you can make yourself a zombie slayer? Stronger zombie weapon? Or you could buy the zombie bane. It's easy, just combine your zombie bane with a certain holy item in your alchemy pot. The thing I can think of is the Saint's Ashes. Zombie Bane isn't, like, cursed, though, but maybe it just makes it stronger, because it's, you know, you're adding more holy power to it. It says a holy tool, so it might be the holy amulet thing. But first we need money to buy those things. We're so broke. We're done exploring the town, during the night at least. A couple people we need to see during the day, including that old man and the item shop. To the inn. $60. So expensive.
Oh, I'm human again. And I can see your face. Is this a dream? It must be. Can you hear my voice?
It's not a dream, or else you wouldn't be wearing clothes.
I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated Dhoulmagus. And now Jessica's gone too. I wonder where she could be. Do you think this has anything to do with the curse? I'll be praying for her safe return.
Should go back to the spring and talk to her again. God, the jump rope minigame. I'm fine with like the Final Fantasy X lightning thing because you can cheese that one easily. Jump rope minigame? Hell no. Rock bomb shard. Make that staff. An achievement? Oh god. Why would they do that? Minico's always telling him when he's the heir to the Great Sage or something. I don't know what he's talking about. Truth is, no one in town wants anything to do with the stuck-up old fuddy-duddy. No one would ever say that, of course. It's between you and me, but that big black dog of Domenico's bit me the other day. His master came running over to apologize, or so I thought. What he actually said was, "Don't give Sir Leopold germs. He might be a great magician, but that man has the manners of the dog himself." Yep. I had my platinum phase. Now it's like, I don't care. Yeah, but hey, some people like, it gives people an excuse to play these older games, fine, but for me, zero interest anymore in doing any sort of achievement hunting. I mean, they're fine to have. It's not like you have to do them. Gives people an excuse to play some of these things, and why not? But yeah, like for some people, it's definitely like an addiction where they have to like get all the achievements, and I definitely know that from first-hand experience, right? A million games. Well, it gives people a chance to play games that they might not have attempted. Triton, thanks so much. I studied masonry here when I was a young lad, and went on to become the chief stonemason in the entire kingdom. Decided to pack that job a couple of years ago. I came back here so I could help the new generation of young masons. I can tell you a story if you like. It's a bit long. You want to hear it anyway? Fine. Right then, here goes. I was heralded as the genius with a hammer and chisel when I was a lad. There was one boy among my peers who I couldn't compete with. It was a chap called Rhydon, one of the Cranbartle family. Of course, he's just an old fogey like me now. Every generation of the Cranbartle family seems to give rise to another gifted stonemason. In Rhydon, they have one of the very best. He was haunted by the family legacy from the first moment he picked up a chisel. He was always worrying about he wouldn't live up to the illustrious reputation of his master stonemason forefathers. According to the story I was told, the person in charge of sculpting the goddess statue in the Holy Isle of Neos was a Cranbartle as well. Rhydon's still carving a rock now, trying to outdo ancestors who've done great things like that. And that's my story. Looks like old Rhydon bettered me in terms of skill and determination, eh? Alright. That's basically everybody in town. You don't play a game because it has multiplayer? God, yeah. When I was in my Platinum phase, I definitely tried to avoid the games on the PS3 that had the multiplayer trophies. Those were the worst. Or even worse is like you have games that have their servers shut down now, so it's literally impossible to get the platinum trophies. Yeah. Assassin's Creed, yeah.
I can't believe it!
You can't.
After everything you did, after defeating Dhoulmagus, I'm still cursed. So what will we do now? I heard that Jessica disappeared. Do you have any idea where she went? I hope she's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be drinking that water. Maybe the princess isn't actually turning into human, we're just like hallucinating it after drinking the funny water. It's with their digestion. $16. Nice. Miracle sword. Get a recipe for this bracer like forever, but never figured out what the last piece was. Yeah, extra 50 agility. That'll be a boost for Yangus. Oh yeah, it's a big boost. He'll be the fastest out of everybody now. Nothing about Dragon Quest 12's other news want to offer experience to new audiences. Be more mature. Who knows what they'll do? They'll turn it like a hack and slash like Final Fantasy 16. Uber Warhammer. million recipes here. What do I want to make next? This one we need the Zombie's Bane, which I can't afford. Holy Weapon, I tried the Templar Sword, that wasn't it. I don't know what other holy weapon. Could be like a Zombie Slayer or something. This one, I don't have the Partisan yet. Oh, we can make this one now that we have the Rock Bomb Shard. Let's get that one over with. Actually, let's see if we can make that armlet. So let's see, strength number 1, strength number 2. Just have to unequip the... Dragon Slayer. Remember how much power the Warhammer had, so now it's stronger. Let's see, this is... There we go. Mighty Armlet. Trails games, yeah. It's all part of the Dragon Slayer universe, if you will. It's like Persona's a Megaten game. I mean, it's a pretty good, big variety of Megaten games. Where's the exit? No. Yeah, it sucks we never got the third on the PSP. It's like, you want to play the third? No, they gotta go to the PC now. And the second was released like super late in the PSP's life cycle, with the localization time and all that stuff. Of course, digital only, because by then nobody was playing PSP. Like, wasn't it like 2015 or something crazy, like crazy late, like super late for a PSP? Before we continue, I'm gonna pause the here for a second. Get rid of these dishes, grab a drink and all that stuff, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and she'll continue on. So right back in a bit.